Alright. And a brand new day begins.
Let's talk.
Let's wait. Here, in camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I'm afraid so.
And just when things were warming up.
See you later. Did you hear her?
Yes,
Come.
as you wish.
Let's go. Alright, well,
I'm sorry.
here's the House of Counting, but how do we get in?
Maybe if you're quiet.
Can they just let us in? Or,
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
hello? Oh. Oh, we're just allowed inside? Okay. The counting house. Here we go. Excuse me.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but he can help.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
He
Exactly.
is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Of course, friend. Don't worry. Excuse me.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
There you go.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Alright. Fair enough. Okay.
Mate, he was nervous.
So where exactly do we start?
With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit.
Look at all these stashes. I think I'm about to steal. Some thieves' tools? That's convenient.
Tool will do the trick.
Bam. Copper coin pile. Some scrolls. Some diamonds. Some black diamonds. Some liquor. 5? Really?
No. But I've got a little brandy in it. One in it.
Man. Come on, man. Give me a break.
That's what they tell me.
Alright, who's got the highest dexterity?
Don't burn yourself. Can't afford to stay idle.
At your command.
There we go. Have a crack at it, will you?
Softly.
Of course. Whatever.
Never a dull moment.
Give me that. That's mine. Alright. Let's see what's behind these doors. Oh. Oh. Okay. This stealing here is probably not a good idea. Okay. Can't go through it. Oh.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Yep.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Thanks. What was that perception?
Never mind, little beard.
Oh?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
But that shouldn't matter, right? We got the pass. Hopefully. Alright. Time to head in the vault and see about this well-armed visitor. Visitor log. Bloris Meat Honey. Cynthia Born Prof. Wasn't carrying a bank pass. Rakath Glitterbeard. Huh. It's requested to step out of the vault. Interesting. Alright. So how many vaults do we have here? Hello?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Lightly does it.
Whew. That was a close one.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Okay. Huh. Still, it's like a door, but
Still alive. So that's
can't really get to it. Maybe we gotta go around or something? Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way to you. Here we go. Here's the vaults. Oh? Oh. What's all this then? Interesting. Some sort of hex? Prevents people from going where they can't go.
Whatever it takes.
My faith protects me.
Is there a way to deactivate this? Okay, this isn't. This doesn't feel right. Okay,
Let's get going.
maybe there's a way to deactivate this hex. Or maybe there isn't. And we just gotta jump over it.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security
Oh.
clearance only.
There's some sort of puzzle. Counting house vaults customer rules. Do not approach any vault by your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and to maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning, wet floor. Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Okay. What else do we got here? Scroll of Featherfall. Okay, but handy. Renowned across the land for protecting treasures great and small, our vaults offer security like no other. The Grand Vault. Citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault. A single high-security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people, the Grand Vault protects everything from your grocer's profits to your grandmother's savings. The Deep Vaults. Our Deep Vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures. With extra patrols, wards, and more, you can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure. Alright, that sounds exciting. Oh, careful now. Don't just step on stuff. Careful where you step, fellas. Oh. Detailed ledger? Please tell me more. Elasis. A summary of local business matters. Net Positive, Steelwatch Foundry, Baldur's Mouth, Counting House, Flim Cargo, Almatola's Zbiju. All, curiously enough, owned by Gortash. Okay. The rule thing again. Oh, cleaning staff notice. No more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation. Prestidigitation if you must clean there. Can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There'll be no more warnings, only dismissals. Huh. So the water affects the pressure plates somehow? Interesting. How about you guys... Okay. How about we split up so you guys don't walk around the pressure plates with ease? Is that a good click? That's a bad click. Okay, I'm on the right track, I think. No? No. Ah. What's the correlation there? I don't know. I don't know what the pattern here is. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Or is it open now? No? It's gotta be this one, right? No? Okay. Oh, this one was... Oh, this one was wrong. Okay. Hey, all right. Don't ask me what the logic behind that was. It's good old trial and error right there. Nothing more to it. All right. So is there really no... Okay, well, hold on a minute. I mean, to be fair, there are a couple of ways of getting past through that glyph thing. It's just that they require some sort of, you know, unique measures. Whee! I'm not flying though. Oh, fly? There we go. There we go. Fly me to the moon. Oh. Interesting. Fly me to the moon. Huh? I thought I had the key for vault number 6. Good luck finding it here. I got number 4. Yeah. Counting house vault number 6. I don't understand. What am I getting wrong here?
A couple turns should do.
Odd. Okay. How's... Must be some sort of error in communication. Surely. Fly me to the...
Be cautious.
Another one? And I'm I'm all out of flight. Jump me to the moon. Oh. Fly me to. Fly me to. God damn it! All right. Oh, I was about to head into that high security vault alone because I forgot to regroup. Okay. It's a good thing I remembered that. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares about some shitty vaults? It's probably gonna be like a bunch of like small amount of gold, some mid-tier weapons. Who cares? Not worth it. Oh.
Moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Yeah, he is something, all right.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
What?
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Hey?
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter.
What the?
Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Hey, hold on now. We're not done here.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Man. Alright. Let's do this. How many absolutists are there? Okay, here we go. Oh, never mind. Well, that's it for me.
Another fight. Let's go.
You're welcome, everyone. Fuck's sake.
Have to keep going.
Oh, they're all invisible. That makes more sense. Hey, nice one. Thanks a lot. Alright, you wanna play games? Let's play. No, don't eat. Whoops. That was my bad, guys. Alright, let's try that again. Hey, stop throwing shit around, cocksucker. Alright, where were we? Okay, that's not... Yeah, don't use passageway.
Count on me.
Instead, go this way.
It shall be done.
Nothing will stand in my way.
In position.
My faith will protect me.
Hey, alright. Nicely done, everyone. Let's group up, please. Careful, careful. Get those insects out of the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, now, got some questions to ask here. If you have the time. Sir?
Moving in.
No, don't. Don't walk away. Sir? Please don't walk away from me. I'm trying to talk to you.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Security consultant. Your vaults leave a little to be desired.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian.
Sure.
Who knows what he's planning to do with it.
So, how much was taken exactly?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still.
No, of course not.
A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Well, don't worry, friend. I care nothing for a coin. I just need to fight Minsk.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Alright. Just, don't get all fussy with me. When it was you who told me to feel free.
If next year's in
So feel free, I will. Let's see what we got here.
Well, you better not be coming out of my wages.
Glitterbeard. This feels like the right time to tell you that I'm well aware of the accounting regularities in your most recent guild tithes, but don't worry, you have a chance to make up for it. Get this right and you'll have the honor of being the one guild outfit to survive a raid by the Stone Lord. Get it wrong, then you had best make sure he kills you. Oh dear. Detailed record of gold in and out of the various vaults. While the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and simply left there, the main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate. 10 days profit from a trader, family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday. Okay. Interesting.
Mum used to tell me about Mystra.
Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer, the plan must go ahead. Use what you have now, deal with complications later. A letter from Lady Janeth. Glitterbeard, you will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away. I've decided I would rather keep it close. I'll be along tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary arrangements made. Fire Leah Janeth. Loading dock chess key. Concise guide to winning at the card game Talus, including a robust appendix detailing methods of cheating. This latter appendix appears well thumbed, with certain specific methods starred or underlined. Fascinating. Timur, Lady Luck. Sure. Odd.
What's hiding here?
Vault chess key. Open letter on oppression and peacocks. I don't think we're gonna find anything useful there. Record of the honored. Substantial donation of Grand Duke Leah Janeth. Grand Duke Belt. After the Iron Crisis of 1369. Grand Duke Abdel Adrian. Darren Silvershield. Isabella Bormel. Shadow Shield family. Alright, nothing useful. Loading dock chess key. Counting house family. Vault 1 Lorokan. Vault 2 Janeth. Vault 3 Szarr. Vault 4 Grey. Vault 5 Ravenguard. Vault 6 Gortash. Vault 7 Keen. Vault 8 Devere. Vault 9 Glitterbeard. Memorize the names of our legacy vault holders. These clients are not to be interfered with. They come and go as they please. Interesting.
Mum used to tell me about Mystra. Now I've got a
Stone Lord Strike Team. Update on the Counting House operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us, as usual, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern and the sewers. Ah, okay. Cistern and the sewers, eh? Sounds like a lead to me.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
I think that's it, really. That's all we can learn here. Unless there's something else of note. Something else noteworthy. Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Lower and Upper City. The Watch and Steel Watch. Loading dock chest key. Representative from the Szarr family visited the vaults in the late evening, depositing an unknown item. Behavior was unusual and responded to standard questions with shock and horror. I reported his strange behavior per protocol, but was told this was to be expected from the representative of this particular client. No further questions were permitted. Interesting. Wonder what that's all about. Yeah, that's it, really. Whole lot of daggers.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Yeah. Well, we're well aware, thank you. Oh, these empty crates are apparently empty. You could have fooled me. Number 9. The Glitterbeard vaults. Oof. Level 30, eh? I wonder who might have the key to that vault.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Not yet. Coin that was taken is only 10,000. That's the money he's so worried about. Wait till he sees I've got 52,000 gold in my sack. He's probably gonna have a heart attack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, there you go. It's all clear now. Still can't open any of the vaults though. Ah, Vault 5. Yeah, exactly what I said. Bunch of nothing. Not worth my time, not worth my effort. Brilliant. But, you know what? At least we've found a way to bypass these glyphs, so... it's a start, at least.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Let's kill him! Find another way! Please!
Don't worry, don't worry. I was already thinking of that. Just jump over me. Why is this so difficult? Alright, whatever. Non-lethal attacks on. Here we go. Alright, you take care of all that. I'm gonna take care of this.
Put him up. Find a route.
Shahira! Even much uglier twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
Have to keep going.
Where are you going, Missy? Yeah, that's a lot of distance. That's not gonna matter. Not when I'm finished with her.
Fuck yes.
And off she goes. Brilliant. Journal updated, what? You kidding me? God damn it. This is all your fault, Minsk. Hold on. Let me, make sure that I use my special non-lethal arrows. What?
Why go so far? Do so much to save my friend, only to cut him down. I cannot give you the death you deserve.
I didn't.
Not without damning the city along with you. But I will
But
not stay at your side a moment longer.
But
kill the Absolute. And should you die in the attempt,
yeah,
it would be a better end than you deserve.
But you see, I used the non-lethal attack. I used the non. Well, shit. This is as good as a time as any to stop today's session. What a joke.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
Alrighty then. Welcome back, everyone, to Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. It's time for take 2. You know what? I'm glad things turned out the way they did, because now I've got a chance to take down this person before they can get away. Or not. Alright, she's already halfway to the exit. That's cool.
That's it.
Hamstring? Yeah, sure, why not?
What now? All right then.
That's it. Shit. Sure. You can try this. Come on, so close.
Jahira! Evil, much uglier, good sister. Minsk does not like this.
Where do you think you're going? I said, where do you think you're going? Fuck out of here.
Poor fucker.
No! No!
Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go. I'll strike you down.
Come on now, friend. There's no need for all that. Do you have... Okay. Non-lethal on. And... Okay, still not enough, but...
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Maybe this would do it. Should do it. Could do it. Is that it? Okay, there we go. Whew.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
What? What do you mean? We gotta at least try.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
If Jaheira vouches for him, then I vouch for him. Do it.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind. Pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Well, I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Hello?
Jaira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Why not? There is a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is...
What?
He is... Where is he?
What are you... You alright?
He's on his way.
Friend? Oh? Where are you going, buddy? Interesting. Alright, fine. Probably might want to read this. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-poked form, and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. The great rodents. What do they mean by that? Ah. Stolen gold. Chain shirt +2. Drow studded leather armor. Oof. A bag filled with 10,000 gold. Intriguing. Alright, I'll take the bag. There we go. Oh god. All this gold is weighing me down. Gonna have to dump some of it soon. Let's just finish up here first. Where did... Oh! Oh! Now there's a hole in the wall. This wasn't here before. Oh, let's, Oh, well, we can do that later. Hello? Minsk? Oh? You alright there? You seem to have got some stones lodged in you. On you.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings.
You can say that.
None like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Alright, Minsk, if you say so. I'll stay my hand.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Sure. I'm sure you do. Oh?
Wait!
You alright?
You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Hello? Greetings, Boo. It is an honor to meet you.
No, it is a hamster.
Oh.
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
Okay.
Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language?
What does he say?
Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together.
Alright. Let us, That is good to hear. You can go to my camp. I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Alright. Until then, friend. Some sort of little hideaway here. Beak. Do they keep the hamster here? Interesting. Oh. You got nothing to say now?
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh?
What do you mean?
Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Right. I'm sure that Minsk will be an asset.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so...
Right.
Lead the way. We're yours to command.
Alrighty then. Let's get the hell out of here. Hello again, friend.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
I have indeed. Here's the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
You're welcome.
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Alright. Would this be the Glitterbeard vault key? Vault number 9? Mayhaps? Elegant studded leather armor. After she returned from her confinement at the hands of the demon prince Grazust, the goddess of prosperity, Waukin appointed a champion who donned the studded leather and took up arms against those who had schismed and corrupted her church in the interim. Fascinating. Thanks a lot, pal. Alright, here we are. Back at the Stormshore Tabernacle. Where old Mystra is waiting for us. Well, for Gale to be precise. So let's just get this over with.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say you don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Well, do you know what you're gonna say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Well, this might be your only hope of... your only chance of curing the orb, so... maybe you should at least try to seek her forgiveness, Gale.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor.
Right.
I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own.
Oh.
Wait for me. Please.
Alright. Take her time, I guess.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Oh. There he is. You alright, buddy? You wanna talk about it?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
Well, how do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded.
Sure.
As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Huh, interesting. Karsite weave. Well, you know how it is. It's all too easy to miss things when you are blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed.
Sure.
Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mystra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
And, what then? What will you do?
I don't know. It's been so long since I dared to imagine an end to the orb's hunger. But I start thinking about it, hadn't I?
Yeah, I suppose you...
Imagine.
You better.
Being able to picture one's life ending in something other than a cataclysmic explosion. What a treat. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this.
Go on.
I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
This is the palace of Cazador Szarr. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
Hello.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I am inspecting the security on your master's orders. There we go.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely. And of your own will.
Yeah. I will. Alright. That was easy enough. Szarr Palace servant etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your jobs silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you're not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay. Ooh, key. Key to what? I don't know. Something.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Huh.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Did the door just open for us? Huh. Yeah, that is a bit off-putting, isn't it? If that's what just happened. Oh dear. Alright, hold on. I feel like we've got a big journey ahead of us, so let me take a quick break and I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We're finally here. Oh, there's someone walking around. We're finally at the palace of one Cazador Szarr, where we can hopefully kill two birds with one stone here by eliminating Szarr and ending his reign of terror and managing to convince the Gur people that Astarion is actually one of the good ones. You know, relatively speaking. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Okay. Fascinating stuff. Not exactly what we're looking for, though. So, let's keep looking. Oh. Oh! Oops. I wanted to examine, not... Okay, well... I mean, if we're gonna kill the guy, might as well loot his house. Huh. This is a sinister door of some sort. Okay.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Okay. Interesting. Huh. Hello? Chamberlain? Is there a Chamberlain in the house? My darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are two more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity, Loriana.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Oh dear. Well, that's not very good. The Lay of Larithian. The Quarta Soon, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner, or partners, to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. That's a good book right there.
What's that?
Some good reading. Oh. Struck match? Oh. Carlac? Oh. Dufay's diary. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bonecloaks sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. Oh no. My one regret is dear Loriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and I will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Oh dear. Hello? Chamberlain? Come on, get up, Chamberlain. I know you're lying. Where is he? I don't even know anymore. Okay, so Cazador is performing some sort of ritual? He's planning to ascend. Queen of Kingpins. Ooh, ooh. Look at all this stuff. It's very valuable stuff here. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tusgraunt guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and, you note, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tusgraunt and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but Nine Fingers. Of her, they write in sullen, fearful tones. Okay. Mysterious elixir. The anonymous liquid in this draft is not viscous, but moves with an unusual lethargy when tilted. Chamberlain Dufay, the Kozakuran dictionary we used to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing. And my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi. The note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level. And quickly, find that book. The Kozakuran Dictionary. Interesting. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Szarr Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's mouth broadsheets. Broadsheets. Yeah. Okay. That's it for this part of the palace. Let's head downstairs.
Necrotic magic, an old favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
Okay, noted.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Yeah? What about this? Where does this lead? Spawn dormitory. Favored spawn.
Dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Dlusker, a Jasso, and an Othone, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Okay. Hee, the garlic in Yozen's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Yeah, I wonder what it is too. What, is this like the bathroom or? Huh. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit nicer. Some toys. Is this where Victoria stayed, I wonder? Oh, Leon. Victoria's father. Diary of Leon Onufrio. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. Favored spawn. Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Violet, Leon. Oh, so this room is only for one person. Right, for the favored spawn. I see.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna create some conflict. But somehow I'm guessing that's the idea. Alrighty then. What else is there? We haven't run into Leon or Violet yet, right? No Violets, no Leons, no Victorias.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Hello? Are you ambushing someone?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
Hello. You lay a hand on me and you'll lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godi?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the Master, you ungrateful little brat! Godi will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godi will see you punished!
Well, Godi can try, but he will not succeed.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Come on, can't stay idle.
There we go. Take that, Godi. Szarr family ring. This ring carries the symbol of the Szarr family and has an inscription in some crusty old language.
Bizarre sickle ring. I've never seen it up close. There's even some chicken scratch inscription on here. And God knows what language. Though I have seen it somewhere before.
Think this will open the door? Alright, well, if you think this will open the door, then hold on. Yeah, give it here, then. I thought it was just a cosmetic thing. Okay. Well.
Just keep cleaning.
Huh.
Don't stop cleaning.
Can we try our luck with this necrotic door? It's got a sinister seal on it. Whatever that means. More details. Dark energy envelops this door. Alright, well, let's leave it behind for now. Let's try to get to that room up there.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
And what ritual are you talking about?
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn. Even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
Alright, well, unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
Alright then. See you later. Let's see if anyone else has a reaction here.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Oh, no. Okay. Are those the only NPCs here?
It's got to be immaculate.
There's a third one up there, I think. Oh, no. Not you. You.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Right. Okay then. Here we go.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Okay, let me try to decipher the text on the door. Why not? Oh. It's worth a shot. There we go.
It's written in archaic Cazador, a
Oh.
rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you.
Okay. I will press the Szarr signet ring against the hollow in the door. See what happens.
The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
Right. We still need to find that dictionary thing. Alright, well, I guess we're going to that necrotic door after all. Let's just hope for the best. Ah!
There's necrotic magic at work here.
You don't say. Sapping curse. How do we... How do we get rid of her curse?
What a charmer.
Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Okay. We need to find that dictionary.
Can't I just break it?
I wonder what the next move is.
What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until the Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Where is this dictionary? In the desk? The wardrobe?
Can't give up now.
Where else could it be? This wardrobe?
Attention!
Before I was Dalaria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Szarr, I was Dr. Dalaria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Dalaria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as yet pure blood daughter of Leon Onufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and he warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. No, Leon was in fact not bluffing. Still don't know how to get rid of this curse, though.
Trust no one.
What to do? No traps, please.
Ah, the Kozakuran Dictionary. There it is. Book is a dictionary of the ancient Kazakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed in the Szarr signet ring, I think.
Alright, can we tell the curse to stop cursing? Ow! No. Still cursed. And
Making me sweat. And
So this is it. We have everything we need to open the portal. Cazador's high.
Yes, thank you.
Don't be shy.
Doesn't look that special.
Moving it.
No one's stopped me yet. All right.
My face protects me.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
Careful, I might.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's cooking?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, there we go. That was completely necessary and important.
Mrs. Portman will see it. Master sees everything.
I don't know about that. This doesn't even sound that useful, really.
I'm so tired.
What else did we pick up?
Soon. I can rest soon.
This? I don't know. Send it to camp for now. Alright. Here we go.
Keep a blade close.
Let's move.
Alright. Let's go back there again. Well, at least now we know what happened to Victoria. So, at least there's that. Alright. Let's do a quick save here, and we'll try this again. Take 2.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
That's interesting. What are the odds of that? Let's put the ring.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Oh, I didn't even have to Give out an incantation or any... Oh?
You can't be here. Oh, no one in, no one out.
Why is that?
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But you can try.
Have made me delay.
My word. Jimmy on the go. I'm going to enjoy this.
On the move.
Tormented!
Heating up. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Need to act fast.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where'd this guy come from?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sir? Is there something we can help you with? Alright. I mean, you brought this on yourself. Nobody asked you to interfere. And yet you did, so... Oh, it's locked? Curious. It doesn't look locked, but... looks can be deceiving, is what they say. Oh. This ought to do it. There we go. Fantastic. Anything of value here? Didn't think so. Sanzi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Szarr Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. Huh. Interesting. Is this the party that the girl in the sewers was talking about? Was she called Sanzi? Can't even remember. That was so long ago. She music for General Sandro's Death Suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. If you say so. This excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself before me. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music, and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the Guildhall. Okay. Well, looks like we missed the party. So now what? Office hall? Is this where Cazador might be? Excuse me? Dice? What even is that? I'm not sure I want to use it. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what I'm using.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Shiressa Rune Master, eh? Huh. Okay. Jar of coagulated blood. I wonder whose office was this. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into 2 categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests, the entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. And I am sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Therapeutics. Okay. Not really what we're looking for. Okay then. Cool. Cool. This is not a door? Oh, okay. This might have been another way to get inside the palace from the top. Well, we can check for ourselves just to be sure, because this is leading up, not down. So yeah, I'm guessing this is some sort of rooftop entrance. But yeah, like I said, we can find out for ourselves. We might even find a secret here or something. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, here we go. Another button. Okay, hold on a minute. This is not what I was expecting. Seems to be leading somewhere. Is this where Cazador is? I do have a tendency of stumbling onto progress where I even when I don't want to. So, oh, hold on. Tarsak 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Szarr Palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me as I had never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Szarr. Wonder what happened to her. More buttons, more... oh! Some garlic. Silver glass? Inside the coffin? Kythorn 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blovart imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive. A scroll written by an astral plane zoologist as to the care of space hamsters, especially those imbued with the rare future of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible. The scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system, and no foods high in sugar, because it will go absolutely coconuts. Above all, the scroll advises love, for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved, with abundant love to give back. Alright. That's fascinating, but what's it doing here? Oh. Oh, here we go. Ah, a key to Cazador's dungeon. Which could come in handy. Cazador's treasures. Another button. Flame Rule 1477. I succumbed. I am a vampire and damned. I curse the name of Szarr and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more. Interesting. I wonder if she's... Oi, who's doing that? I wonder if she's still around. Who pressed that button? Karlak. Stop messing around with the buttons. Alright. Oh, it closes automatically. Right. I see. Oh, but this one doesn't. Amanita? I mean, Incognita? Anybody home? Wonder where she is. Got another ladder here. I wonder where this one leads to. Hello? Pouch. Silver key. And a flute. Okay. Silver key, huh? Wonder what that opens. Okay. That's it. Looks like it. Unless there's another hidden button here that opens another thing. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay. Well, we got the key to the Cazador dungeon, which is somewhere around here. Alright. That's it. Back to the palace. Alright. I'm gonna take another break and I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back, everyone, to Baldur's Gate 3. Hunt for Cazador Szarr continues. I really thought we were gonna find him in the ballroom and, you know, have a little boss fight and go home, but nope. The search continues. Here we go.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Well, that's good.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Sure. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us descend into the depths of the palace. Ah, Cazador's dungeon. Waypoint discovered. That's not a good sign. That means we got a whole fucking hub world to explore. Oh boy. Alright, well. No time like the present. Let's get started.
What in the hells?
Huh.
I never knew any of this was here.
This is gonna be like the Underdark 2.0. Oh dear. Okay. Here we go. Let's not get discouraged here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Okay. Let's give it a try.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Yummy. Okay then. Yoo-hoo. Cazador? Letter to Morel Alchem. Morel Alchem, I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkalta is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Szarr. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes are at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his Steel Watchers in the city streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn? Well, he won't have to worry about them anymore. This is a journal handwritten by a vampire only known as Lady Incognita, in which she describes two different blood diseases that, if contracted by ingestion of infected blood, might inconvenience a vampire with a brief illness. The bulk of the text is descriptions of symptoms and diagnosis of red thrombosis and Thandal's paroxysm. Lady Incognita notes that with a vampire's superior senses, it's possible to train oneself to recognize infected prey by scent before biting them. Red thrombosis by a piquant gingery odor, and the paroxysm by sharp astringency. Whatever. Bunch of nonsense anyway. Who cares? Who cares about vampire diseases? We're not going to be biting any potential victims anytime soon. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment, where its scroll crawls sleeplessly for eternity, unless you free it. Okay. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are of families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Okay.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Really? I will concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Oops.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
I will concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's second lesson? Oops.
You are distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
I will concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's third lesson?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Oh, cool.
Even his precious rules.
What am I supposed to do with them? Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals, detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. Blah blah blah. Ecce Dominus. Okay. So he's trying to ascend. Found a scroll describing the ritual Cazador wants to perform. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarion's, to ascend and gain incredible power. Right. Okay. Well, there you go. Next. The Journal of Cazador Szarr. It records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days, and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Huh. Why can we only read this, not... There we go. Pick it up. Oh. The Mortal View. Eyewitness accounts of the Ball-Spawn crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. A little thief, always in everyone's business, and that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel? Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus, and I curse you, hostile vampire, Athkalta slums. The five tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Saradush Merchant retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the seat tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it sucked to them? Their father is the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Okay. Fascinating stuff. I don't see anything worthwhile there. Oh. And off he goes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Why would you do... Okay. Last time I'm trusting an AI to do anything. At least Shadowheart's got my back. What the hell? Huh. All these scrolls are encumbering me. God damn it. The Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Vampire Donella Szarr who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella, the architect, knew for certain, but in her notebooks she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Bennadril, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote, though if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh? It goes down by itself. Gerard? You coming or no? Okay. Alright, well. This is this is as good a time as any to sort out my inventory here. We have blast off.
There is work to do.
All right, let me do your job for you. You damn fool. Hey.
No time to rest.
Alright, well, that was a fun little diversion, but maybe next time we shouldn't get so hasty. Let's explore this middle gate here first, and then see if we have if we have some spare time on our hands, We'll go down there again and see what we can do.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs.
Yep.
The ring slots.
Open up. There we go.
I don't know.
Oh?
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Oh dear. Gods, these poor people.
Disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this.
What?
How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? My brethren spoke nothing of this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Hey now. There's no reason for all of that. Come on, man. We all make mistakes.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces.
You do?
They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Look, don't worry about that right now. We'll set you all free.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
Depends on you. What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Alright. We'll kill Cazador, and then we'll set you all free. It's the least we can do. Excuse me.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
Oh?
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Now, wait a minute.
Stop him! Get me out of this!
There's no need for all of that.
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
No.
Fight on if you must, but
No dominoes for you. Oh, shit.
Can't slow down.
I smell blood. Incoming.
How do I free them? Can I free them? Okay, how do I make sure that he doesn't feed on them? I don't... Not entirely sure yet.
Is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
No. Oh, she's paralyzed. Okay. That's what that means. That's not very nice. Again with the sleeping thing?
Time is at hand. The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn.
Oh yeah? Sure about that?
to this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive!
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Huh. I see.
Fall by my hand.
My turn.
Your soul is in good hands.
Say bye-bye.
Yeah.
What happened to my action points, you cunt game? God damn it. This game sucks.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Had enough of you, buddy. Oops.
Gods, it's hot in here. Watch this!
Cool. So now what? A lot of criticals going around.
Try me.
Wow. I've done it. The evilman is no more. Thank you for everything, Astarion. Thank you for trying to kill me when we first met. Thank you for trying to bite me and suck my blood while I was sleeping. Thank you for getting me involved in your troubles. Thank you for involving me in your little family drama. Thank you for almost getting all of us killed. Just because your daddy abused you. And thank you, Cazador, for being a momentous pain in the ass.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
What? Wait a minute. What sorcery is this? What's going on here?
These deathless dreams hold memories of a mortal life once forgotten. Of the boy I was, the man I became, the monster that will not end. I sleep but cannot rest. I live but cannot die. I am eternal, and I grieve.
Okay, well, grieve no more, friend. Give me that.
Consummatum est. Ego cecidi.
All right. Good night. I don't know. I don't know what we can do with him. Can we loot him? Ah, here we go. Szarr family ring, Rhapsody, very rare dagger, Scarlet Remittance, +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a maximum of +3. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Cazador's love of poetry arose after he read one on the naked stomach of a dead child in his homeland. The child was hung from the lowest branch of a tree. Cazador read the poem and looked at the child, and he knew that here was the art form for him. Okay. It's a strange place to get your inspiration from, but I'm not gonna judge. Shadowheart.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Welcome back. I don't know which one was more of the pain in the ass, the Chatterteeth or Cazador. Alright, let's see here. Oh, sure, here we go. Karlach's tail is waggling. which is interesting. Garlac, welcome back. Careful now. Don't fall off the edge. Any comments on what just happened?
A vampire nest. You truly can find everything in the city. I'd better keep my throat protected.
Oh, wouldn't worry about that anymore. Garlac?
What is it about this place? I know we shouldn't let down our guard, but I feel like I could drift off and never wake up.
Yeah, you can say that. Oh, Leon. Aurelia. Oh dear. If only we knew how to save you all. You know what? Now that I think about it, if we knew how to save them, and if we successfully managed to save them, then we would have gotten, well, actually, would they have allied with us? I mean, their boss was about to sacrifice them, so... But then again, they are enthralled by him.
Time to get going.
I don't know. Oh dear, what a mess. What a mess we've made here. A big old mess. Right old mess. Proper mess. A messy old mess. You know? Alright, well, I guess we now go back to the prisoners. Tell them the good news. Our illustrious predecessors, brief notes on the succession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. All dates Dale Reckoning. 612 to 698 Aravesk the Forebear. 698 to 713 Zoltan Far the Eviscerator. 713 to 888 Madame Talon the Well-Preserved. 888 to 955 the Interringanum. Temporary suppression by Lathandrians. 955 to 998 Blazius the Coryphy. You're just making up words now. Who let her spawn in ecstatic blood dances. 998 to 1019 Dixon Nightbinder. 1019 to 1019 Fabler the Fleeting. 1019 to 1138 Hideous Gathwick who knew not satiety. 1138 to 1204 Donella Szarr the Architect who opened the Tourmaline Depths. 1204 to 1276 Velioth the Martinet. 1276 to present Cazador Szarr the Avid. Disarm. What? Disarm what? Talking about this arm or the other arm? Alright, well. Maybe there is more to this place, but I'm down here. After all this, I'm gonna need to take a nice long rest to forget all that's happened to me. Hey guys. Oh, they all got... Oh, oops. Everyone got right. Hundreds of... Oh. Okay. Time to go. Oh. For fuck's sake.
I'd love to, thanks.
Not really looking for a fight, fellas.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, are these the
I admit I was not sure I would ever see you again. But you faced down the vampire ascendant and lived.
Yeah.
I cannot say if I'm more impressed by your bravery or your terrible luck to face such a foe.
Well, why not both? I'm sorry, but I couldn't save your children.
As are we all. But this is the hand fate has dealt. We will carry them in our hearts. As for you, you have my people's thanks. I know you face trials ahead. We will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace. And thank you.
Oh, no. Thank you, guys. You don't know how good it is to hear that.
I'm exhausted. Better find some...
Shut up!
It's a terrible thing for a father to bury his children. Doubly so when nothing remains to bury.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know how to... there usually is like a tutorial on how to save. Or, you know, do the gimmick thing of what they want, but... not this time. Alright. Some we headed back here again. You know what? Here we go. Let's not waste any more time here. Potion of Featherfall. Let's head straight to the bottom. How about that?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There's no time to waste.
There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so... back here again. There's this gate here. Leads somewhere. Oh.
This place is trapped.
A trapped casket. That's new. Fortunately, we don't have our rogue with us anymore. Hey! Pilorson blade. Ooh, a very rare rapier. Undead Bane. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantages against undead. After the blade had sliced Kaz the bloody hand his throat, it was chosen by Pelor, god of the sun, to do righteous work against the... Okay. Say no more, I'll take it. Okay, that's it here. Just a very fancy rapier. Can't really ask for anything more. Okay, and then over here, there's this, no, not here. Here, yeah. It's this ascension thingy. Where does this lead? Gloomy Ascent. I thought this was gonna lead to Cazador's little area, but is this gonna be like a shortcut back to the lower city sewers? Of all places. Okay. Huh. Didn't expect this. Gloomy Descent. Is this where I found Arabella, or no? Empty crates? We've been here before. Oh yeah, this is where... Oh, there we go. See? That's what I'm talking about. This is where the girl was. See? It's all connected. It's all connected.
No time. The Zhentarim have turned the rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zhent are buried.
What's going on? I just got here.
Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
Okay. What are we doing? What's happening? Who's... what? Hello? Oh? Okay. That seemed... what? What are you doing? Are we under attack?
Moving.
I just came here to tell you that I found the Stone Lord. So...
Want another?
Pew. Hello, I'm here too. Yeah. You're in for it now, fellas. Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Are you with us? No, he's definitely not with us. Is he with us? Are you? Sir? Doozy? It's not clear. Who's the enemy and who's... Okay, let me zoom in. Okay, this guy is green. Okay, these are all green. You don't look friendly. Sorry. Sorry. I was trying to help. Promise. Karlach alone? Oh, I finally get a turn? I mean, Shadowheart finally gets a turn? Okay, let's see what we got here. Who's still got full health? Sure, why not? There we go. Can I heal Karlach from here? There you go, Karlach. Feel better. That's a lot of damage. Alright, free XP. Not like we need it. She's still prone? Oh, hey, welcome back, Karlach. Can she do something, or? Why is it not a? Is it because of the fire, or? Why can't I? Did I drop my? Did Karlach drop her melee weapon, or? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, whatever. Oh, here we go. Now we're back in business. Yeah. And now everyone else is upstairs. Perfect. Oops. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Okay. Since he got a bonus action, let's take some healing action. How is that a sneak attack? Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, here we go. There we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Who else is there? You. Die. There we go. That's a good turn right there. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting tactic. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Hey now, hands off. Yeah, you want to play with fire? Well, you Better prepare to get burned. Is all I'm saying. Oh, only 15? You're not even worth the trouble. Yeah, just level 2. That should do it. Unless I miss. I was gonna say unless I miss, but I thought, I mean, what are the odds I'm gonna miss? Let's see. Armor class 14, attack roll 2. I rolled a 2. Plus 6, plus 3, plus 3 equals 13. So close. So close. Yet so far away. I mean, when you start off with 2, I mean, man, you gotta be pretty lucky to get something worthwhile. Alright, let's not let this be a total use. Take cure. Let's let everyone else do the rest of the work for us. While we stand around looking all cool and stuff. Oh! Is that it?
Enough gawking all. Back to work.
Alrighty then. Excellent. Well done, everyone. Teamwork has prospered once more.
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
About your vault key business.
Have you made an acquisition?
I have Glitterbeard's key.
Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say?
I suppose. Let me get back to you on that. Oh, just 300 gold for all that? You know what was inside was worth a lot more. Hello.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zhentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
Oh. What can I do to help you?
You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood? Great.
Not really. Are you threatening me, or...? Okay, well... Your assistance will be appreciated. That's all I can really ask for right now, so... Yeah. Appreciate you. Oh boy. Oh dear, oh dear. What a day. What a day. Alright, well, that was very eventful. It's time we took a Nice, long, hard-earned rest.
Jaheira!
Oh?
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Or the trail would have ended there, instead of leading you to Ketheric, the prison, me.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wiclaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not.
Is he also
Only this.
queer?
When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Huh. So you're saying that you've learned absolutely nothing?
Well, at least you're getting to know him a little better. I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Oh, not Boo. Anyways.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Yeah? You're talking about what happened at the Guildhall, I'm guessing?
Minsk is so amazing!
Yeah? Okay. If you say so.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
So, how did the absolute cultists capture you, anyways?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. If only Floric... Oh, hells. Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Of course. I will go to Worm's Rock and take her to safety.
Thank you. I will be forever in your debt.
Of course, friend. We're all in this together, after all. So what was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. Only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus. Been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
Right. Well, I read the Legend of Ansor. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Ansor does.
It's what the book is called.
The rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need.
Uh-huh.
He is oath-bound to do so.
Sure. Okay, then. Well, thanks a lot. Basically the same thing Will said.
My friend.
Yes.
Now we have settled the matter of the guild.
Yes.
I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both.
Go on.
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Really?
And that same one man is Minsk.
Is it now? Well, hey, you can't blame yourself. The cult were manipulating you.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy.
Right.
I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So
hey, come on. Don't say that.
If Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
Well...
Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Me? Oh, well, well, everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all.
Yeah.
Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Yeah. So, well, I'm not complaining, but you're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Well, I mean, yes, of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless
Right.
I die, or you
Oh.
die, or
Yeah.
you do anything at all to upset Boo.
Sure.
Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Question, I guess. Speaking of Boo, and answer me honestly on this one. What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
You know, I can speak with animals. Why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
Yeah. I sure hope so. So, how was your reunion with Viconia?
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Why is that?
Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl.
What? What did I say? Alright, I'll drop it.
Good. Boo will tell you when it is good that you talk again.
Sorry?
Boo forgives. You may speak.
Was that you, or... Okay. Right, so why is he so afraid of her?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
Right, yes, that, That does surprise me, yes. And what is he exactly? A miniature giant space hamster, you mean?
Exactly!
Oh, right.
The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
Oh.
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Oh dear. Well, I'm surprised it didn't kill her there and then.
I did not get the chance.
Oh.
Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Oh. Okay, that's it? Okay.
The cub speaks.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yep.
Let's talk.
Yep.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place.
Oh, yeah.
In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But
Sure.
Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Good to hear. You know, when our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. In the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges too.
Right.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
That's good. Funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs.
The bards, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire.
Oh.
On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Sure. Of course. A warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale.
Sure.
No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Oh, well... I'd rather not trouble your friend here, but... Anyways, I'd like to know a little more about you. Really? Why is this... Okay. Well, I guess we got no choice but to commit to this. You know, I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise.
Oh.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Sure. So, you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
Well, You do know what quarrelsome means, right?
To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we.
Yeah.
Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds.
Sure.
But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
Right. You know, I think you're just describing a friend.
So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. What I call the bond of a Wicklarin, you simply call friendship.
Sometimes.
I think I understand your meaning. Then Jaheira is my Wicklarin. And so are you.
What?
You are my Wicklarin.
Oh.
And Will is my Wicklarin.
Well.
And Gale is my Wicklarin. And Shadowheart is my Wicklarin.
Yeah.
And Halsin is my Wicklarin.
Right.
And Karlak is my Wicklarin. Or, no, Karlak is a berserker, so perhaps Minsk is her Wicklarin? My thanks to you, Wicklarin. You have given me much to think on.
Yeah.
And should some enemy knock it loose again, who shall remind me?
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's it for topics to discuss? Wasn't there like an entire list of things to talk about?
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Oh.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
I'm sure. So, is it true you traveled with the ball spawn who saved Baldur's Gate?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course!
Yeah.
It was a splendid adventure.
Oh. Okay. So, how did you come to trust the spawn of such an evil god?
Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk.
Well,
he does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
No beard?
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk.
Yeah.
Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father. Why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
Oh. Right. Well, that's surprisingly insightful, Minsk.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
Me neither. Not until I just heard them.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Sure. I'd like to know a little more about you.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Jaheira said you spent a century as a statue on the Wind. I'd like to hear about it.
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield the brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums. The next, ambush. Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
Huh. And you never saw who did it?
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now.
Right. You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new world?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever.
Sure.
And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Okay. It's good to know. Tell me about Rashomon.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again.
I'm sure.
Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still.
I see. So plants and trees speak to you, like your hamster?
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad.
Right.
In Rashomon, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil.
Sure.
If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
What? Oh man, I thought I scrubbed that clean. You know, Rashomon sounds like an interesting place. So, why did you leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving.
Right.
Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Ghost, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes,
Right.
Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll welcome me back with open arms.
As you wish. Ooh, do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
Alright, well, thanks for your time, Minsk. I'll leave you to it.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
So what do you want to do about it?
I want to wash it away. All of it.
Okay.
I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Alright. Sounds good. Here we go.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Excuse me?
You don't want to get them wet, do you? Or worse, weigh you down. Go on. Don't turn shy on me now.
Alright. You're the boss.
A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter?
Nothing. You're beautiful.
I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
What do you mean? Of all the things we've faced, you're afraid of getting a little wet?
More the drowning. And the things that could be hiding underwater. And the drowning. And the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it. Before I lose my nerve.
After you.
Oh, hells, that's cold.
Hey.
Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Szarr.
Of course.
I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
What?
Just a pebble.
Oh.
Now don't you dare stop.
Oh.
Please, not a step closer.
What?
I, lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it.
Alright. Relax.